Report dismissed.
I saw one of the ensigns get an Alpha CR from Officer Petrosian the other day.
Mop the engines?
Separation complete. Grav drive spinning down. Systems green. Solid docking job there. Nice work.
About time you showed up. All right, I want to know what's going on. I've been trying to get Delgado's attention for, I don't know, 3 years now. And what do I get? Nothing but radio silence. Then out of nowhere, just when Neva and I are closing in on a huge score of our own, Delgado orders me to help you out. Happy? Oh, I'm thrilled. Still, this leaves me with a lot of unknowns, and in our line of work, unknowns get you killed. So Neva's message said you were here for Dombrowski. Was that all she sent you here to do? Or was there something else you were sent here to steal? Okay. So why are you targeting a Gaul bank exec anyway? Not exactly your average Crimson Fleet prey. Why the interest? His credentials. So you're hitting the Gaul bank branch in New Atlantis. Nice score, very lucrative and very dangerous. If you're going after a gold mine like that, I'll want to come along for the ride. Or you're not getting near Dombrowski.
Like him or not, he's the Siren's captain, so his assistance is going to be invaluable. Maybe we should hear what he has to say.
Well, well. It appears we have a mind reader here. You're absolutely right. I don't want money. I want back into the Crimson Fleet. It's as simple as that. Fine. You want to play it that way, and suit yourself. Dombrowski's a full-timer aboard the Siren of the Stars. Probably spends more time cruising the space lanes than actually working. Fortunately, the Siren is hosting the Terran Preservation Society charity gala. Larry won't be able to resist showing off his VIP clout. To get what you need, you're gonna have to attend the gala, talk to his fellow philanthropists, and dig up some dirt.
Oh god. I'd rather hunt down Varun's zealots than mingle with those egotistical frauds.
The event's a complete sham. Bunch of rich snobs getting together and throwing a party for themselves. These people couldn't give a damn about Terran preservation or any other charity for that matter. Someone with enough disposable income to afford a permanent six-figure cabin aboard. Consider it similar to owning a luxury mobile vacation. Take it easy. I'm just getting you started here. I'm sure you'll come running back to me for help again. This card will allow you to access the Starfield ballroom. If you need my help, I'll be relaxing in one of the upper-level lounges. Head inside and mingle with the crowd. No one likes Dombrowski, so... He's a VIP executive, which means he either worked really, really hard using blood, sweat, and tears to make the arduous climb to the top, or he backstabbed, lied, cheated, and betrayed his way up the corporate ladder. From what I've heard, it's the second option. Now you're speaking my language. Oh, there's one last thing. Trident equips all of their starliners with the latest acoustic threat detection. Meaning that you lose patience and kill anyone aboard the ship, security will be alerted and all hell will break loose. Anyway, I suppose that's enough to get you started. Good luck. They claim their goal is to celebrate the soul of the Earth, the culture, the people, and the ideals of the past. In their minds, Earth is now dead, which is why they feel that preservation of its remaining aspects is so important. In reality, this is what happens when folks with far too much time and far too much money get together. Oh, and while you're at the gala, avoid the canapes. They're frozen, not fresh.
Captain Rokov is one of the most easygoing COs I've ever worked with.
Any luck at the party?
In fact...
What the hell? When I asked you earlier, you said you weren't here for anything else. Not only did you lie to me, but now you're telling me that she sent you after the award alone? Neva must be out of her mind if she thinks she's gonna screw me out of this. I can't believe she's trying to cut me out of this deal. Without me, the award never would have ended up here in the first place. I spent months manipulating the Terran Preservation Society into hosting their gala affair. I had to arrange the event to make sure that the award was aboard the ship. When I got a message about Dubrovsky, I assumed she'd be tagging along to steal the award. But looks like she told you to hold that over my head, did you? Fine, I'll help. But you're doing all the legwork, and I'm still taking my cut of the payout. So tell me, what's the status of your plan? I once saw Neva strip down a UC security ship and sell the parts back to the UC through a shell company. If that doesn't put your concerns to rest, I don't know what will. Now tell me, what about the status of your plan? Okay, then let me point you to the person. Her name's Sheila Holbrook, and you can probably find her in the Starfield bowl. I'd press her to reveal where the award's hidden, and we can go from there. And if you're thinking of pulling the trigger on poor Miss Holbrook, remember that any gunfire is gonna set off the ship's alarms. You seriously need to ask. Okay. First, Gold Bank protects their own. Kill Dombrowski, and they send Ecliptic after every Crimson Fleet ship they can find. Not something Delgado wants, I suspect. And second, you offer Gal Bank employee in every single Gal Bank facility in the settled system. I'm gonna guess that won't help with whatever your plan. Get back to it.
You're a guest of Captain Rokov, right? Welcome aboard.
Captain Rokov said you're allowed in any of the crew-specific areas. Just don't touch anything, please.
These newer vessels more or less run autonomously, which doesn't leave much for the crew to do around here. Every day that I wake up in my bunk, this is one of Trident's top-of-the-line vessels.
I've done this particular cruise run several times, and I can assure you the run is
That view is absolutely
Yes,
spectacular.
I'm extremely busy preparing for the award ceremony, so... Probably in a few days. I don't want the award transfer to actually occur until we're safely in orbit at our destination. Of course, if I keep getting interrupted, the ceremony might never take place. Not at all. I was assured that this particular ship was outfitted with the absolute... I am completely confident that Trident Luxury Lines will keep... Yes, I am. Actually, I've been entrusted with the transfer of the award for the last 7 of its 9 years. Why do you ask? Well, the Earth Savior Award is one of a kind. The Blue Diamonds alone are irreplaceable. Since we can't produce a new award every year, it's instead passed from one recipient to the next. I supervise the transfer and make certain that there's ample security during transport and at the destination. During my tenure? Oh, certainly not. There was an unfortunate incident where my predecessor attempted to sell the award to the highest bidder. Needless to say, they'll be spending the rest of their life in a UC prison. Forget it. I refuse to have a repeat of last year's fiasco, where the name leaked early and The winner's name is safely sealed away with the award itself, inside the master safe located at the purser's office. Now, if you'll excuse me, I have much more important things.
An open bar would have been nice, but tried.
Hello,
gouging
are
us
you
for
a member
credit
of the
was too much.
Society? Let's put it this way. He screwed over so many people, if he suddenly disappeared from the universe, I don't think anyone would miss him. This is going to be the 9th Earth Savior Award ceremony, but the first time it's ever been held aboard a Starfield. Donations to the Society can be debited from my bank account on a monthly basis. I barely have to lift a finger to help. Nice to have met you.
Quite a lovely starliner. Nothing but the best for the Society, huh?
Yeah, can we do this later? I'm busy.
The
So, what
society
brings you
chef has
aboard?
really outdone. His behavior towards women is abominable. That man really ought to be ashamed of himself. That award is such a joke. It's for members of the society to pat their own backs for spending the most... It's critical that the society keeps the memories of Earth alive in our hearts. I'm doing my part by attending the spectacular. That's all then? Okay.
I certainly hope they decide to hold all... I heard it's fitted with 12 internally flawless 2-carat blue diamonds. When you join, they send you a small chunk of rock from the Earth itself. I keep mine on my desk. Larry likes to drop overly complex words into conversations. I'm sure he knows that it annoys people, but he does it anyway. Enjoy the rest of the event.
Here for business or pleasure?
Have you tried the canapes? Horrid. Positively horrid.
Pleased to make your acquaintance. Dombrowski is married to some poor woman that he constantly leaves behind in New Atlantis when he goes on his business. Sheila Holbrook is chair of the award committee this year. The way she dotes over that glorified trophy, you'd think it was her own child. The Society is such a worthy cause. What could be more important than the preservation of the Earth's spirit? Well, that was boring.
Here for business? Or pleasure? The considerable amounts of cash that Dombrowski donates is the only... Sheila Holbrook is chair of the award committee this year. The way she dotes over that glorified trophy... I'm a silver member of the society, but only 100,000 more credits, and I hit the gold tier. Don't forget to donate to the cause. Hello, pleased to make your acquaintance. Are you a member of the society? He's been spending a lot of time with Claudia Swist. Quality time, if you catch my meaning. I'm certain his wife doesn't know a thing about it. Sheila Holbrook is chair of the award committee this year. The way she dotes over that glorified trophy, you'd think it was... The society was founded about 8 years ago by Carl. Nice to have met you.
Quite a lovely starliner. Nothing but the best for the society, huh?
Please remain in designated passenger areas at all times. Have a safe journey.
With all the worthy causes and the settled systems, you'd think people wouldn't waste money on these pretentious luxuries.
Welcome to the purser's office. I'm Chief Purser Murata. How can I be of assistance today? An excellent question. My responsibilities include all of the Siren's financial. Honestly, I really enjoy the work. I get to meet people at every port of call instead of being constantly stuck below decks. Oh, absolutely. The safe is magnetically sealed and shielded with multiple layers of fully damage-resistant, vacuum-proof plating. In the unlikely event our vessel is boarded and the threat detection alarm is triggered, the safe will be permanently sealed until it reaches port. In the even more unlikely event this ship is destroyed, we can assure you that your loved ones will be able to recover your goods from the wreckage. So, as you can imagine, your property will be completely secure and... Well, if you change your mind... I'm sorry. It's against Trident policy to... I don't want to lose my job. No, I can't. Is this really what we are doing? I hear you. I'm still willing to talk. Yeah, I hope so. All right, but you didn't hear this from me. Do you understand? I don't want to lose my job. I like Captain Rokov, but I think he's mixed up with some very dangerous. I was bringing some paperwork to his quarters one day, and I found a slate with a message he received from someone named Delgado. That would normally be fine, but the message mentions the... If you want to grab it, the slate should still be in his quarters. An excellent question. My responsibility. Honestly, I really... Oh, absolutely. The safe is magnetically sealed. In the unlikely... In the even more... So... Please let me know if there's anything I can do to make your stay more comfortable. How may I assist you? I've only seen it briefly myself, but I can assure you that it's quite lovely. Unfortunately, the item is locked inside of our safe, which can only be accessed by presenting. Is there anything else I can... Have a safe journey.
Can assist you with any matters regarding the security of your items.
Must you continue these unwelcome... Excuse me? And why in goodness name would I do... And why in goodness name would I I wish I could, but if anybody found out I'd helped you... I'm glad you I'm trying to be reasonable here. I'd like to tell you. Believe me! Oh, just take the damn thing already. Listen, maybe you can keep this between us. If the award goes missing, there's no need for the insurance company to get involved.
This must be where the passengers... store their valuables while the siren is underway.
Sorry, do I know you? Look, I think you're definitely confused here. I really don't have time to have a discussion with you. My partner's waiting for me. can't believe this is happening. I told Larry to keep his big mouth shut, but did he listen? No. He had to impress his... Look, I've been in this business for a long time, and I know how this game works. So what's it gonna take to make us both happy? If I give you dirt on that son of a bitch Dombrowski, all I'm doing is endangering myself. Why would I do that? That's true. You have come this far already. You know more about me than I suspected. That's true. For once, I would like to see him... I should make him pay for doing this to me. All right, you've made your point. You know, this whole thing really pisses me off. Larry and I had the perfect scheme where thousands of credits all worked out, and then he goes and flushes the whole thing down the toilet.
If you're angry at anybody, it should be yourself for getting mixed up in this ridiculous scheme in the first place.
Judge me all you want, lady. At this point, if I'm going down, then all I'm focused on is dragging Larry down with me. Yeah, I'm getting... Larry got together with myself and this other guy, Gabriel Vera. He's some bigwig over at UC Security. I doctored the transactions, Larry wiped them off the system, and Vera kept the legal pressure off of us. We were scamming Galbank for months. It was going well until I discovered Larry was cheating everyone by changing each transaction in his favor before deleting them. Oh, I know he was using me. At the same time, he was saying how much he loved me. He was stringing me along and... I was going to confront him back on Jemison, but then he invited me on this little trip through the stars. All expenses paid, first-class accommodations, the works. I figured, why not wait until I've milked him for every credit he's... I wish I had some. Maybe you should try talking to Gabriel Vera. He should be around here somewhere. If he doesn't want to cooperate, just mention my name. That should grab his attention. Good luck. I wrote a computer algorithm that basically creates a randomized number of false ghost credits that mimic the crypto key. Then the algorithm simply passes the ghost credits to whatever legit transfers that the bank transacts. The genuine credits enter a dummy account. The best part is that I also alter the crypto keys as the real cash flows into our accounts. By the time it lands in our pockets, the creds are clean. So, on paper, it appears that all of the bank's transactions are covered, when it's really just our ghosted... What do you think is going on? I'm using that gullible idiot to get what I want. If I have to squash him... Let's get one thing straight. Larry Dombrowski's no saint.
I agree. You sound absolutely furious at that horrible excuse for...
Oh, I'm beyond rage. And if you... Dombrowski is a piece of human garbage. He'd stab you in the back for table scraps, then stab you again to steal dessert. The plan's always been to milk the guy for everything he's worth. Not bad for a lowly Galbank worker drone. What, are you writing a damn novel? Fine. Vera works for UC Security, so he kept a lookout on their commnet for any Galbank chatter. I guess you could call him our early warning system. And Dombrowski made sure that all of the crypto manipulation I was working on didn't turn up in Galbank's automatic audits. You need top clearance for that kind of... I hope you hurt Dombrowski. Nail his ass right to the wall.
mustering instructions.
So, what brings you aboard?
That view is absolutely spectacular.
Hello. You here for the charity event? Well, I work for UC Security, meaning that business isn't exactly my area of expertise. I'm afraid I can't really help you. If you're looking for a business opportunity... Claudia sent you, did she? Look, friend, I don't know if you're just a little drunk, maybe a touch crazy, or both. Whatever you think you know about me, you're dead wrong. So back off.
You're a liar and an absolute disgrace to the United Colonies.
Worried? Why should I be worried? Anything you try to report will boil down to your word against mine. And since I work for UC Security, who do you think people will believe?
Have you tried the canopies? Horrid. Positively.
I saw your little exchange with Vera. Keep that up and I guarantee that imbecile's gonna demand that you be arrested. Which is why he's threatening you. That makes sense. We need hard evidence of their scheme. But it's gonna be tricky. The problem is he's not gonna talk to you in public. We need to get Vera isolated so he'll spill everything he knows. Maybe. But if something goes wrong, and he's able to raise an alarm, we're sunk. With all of these wealthy patrons aboard. Smart. If there's an emergency, standard practice is for all passengers to clear the decks and report to their cabins for lockdown. I think the best chance we have would be to tamper with the life support sensors. Manipulate a few controls, and you can fool the monitoring system into thinking there's a life support failure. This is one of Trident's premier Starliners. That means it has the best of everything, including a triple redundancy life support system. They installed a backup for the backup. Luckily for us, it will still trip an emergency and everyone will have to return to their quarters until I sound the all clear, which I won't.
Whatever it takes. He's talking about tampering with the only system keeping everyone on this ship alive.
Don't worry. It'll be as easy as it was mingling with the guests at the party. Just one more thing. If Chief Engineer Sundin gives you any trouble, tell him I'll erase that gambling debt he owes me. I prefer you use that as a last resort, but hey, what's the harm in losing a few credits when I'm on the brink of rejoining the fleet, right? Anyway, I better start packing. Things are getting hot around here, and won't be long before Trident figures out you had help. There's access to the crew section that you can reach through the Starfield ballroom. Chief Sundin should be there, wasting time at his station as usual. Have fun with that guy. He's a real... Once you're past Sundin, just look for the room marked Environmental Control. On the surface, he's an upstanding citizen of the United Colonies, pretty high up in UC Security. Lots of clout with mast. Underneath, he's a greedy piece of garbage. Given the chance, he'd backstab you for a cret stick and pin the murder on someone else. Come to think of it, if he wasn't such a petty tyrant, he'd probably thrive with the Crimson Fleet. All passengers are instructed to immediately report to their cabins. That way, we keep the halls clear. Fortunately for us, all of the passenger cabin doors will automatically unlock. This is normally to ensure the crew can check cabins quickly and without interference. But in our case, it's like having an all-access. Don't you have somewhere to be?
There's some heavy security protecting this area, but judging from the fact that this is the life support control,
hold up.
it certainly makes
Wait
sense.
a second. You're Captain Rockov's guest, right? Sorry to give you trouble. I'm the Siren's chief engineer. Trident put me in charge of the entire tech team. Of course, this beauty is a cutting-edge piece of spacecraft design. Unfortunately, that means there's quite a bit of them. Oh, sorry, that area's off limits. No exceptions. Oh, really? Tell you what, I'm just going to step out for a bit and stretch. Maybe you can hold this for me while I'm away? Whatever you do, don't break anything, or I'll be out of a job.
All passengers, may I have your attention, please? The captain has declared a ship-wide emergency. Please report to your cabins in an orderly fashion and remain there until you receive further instructions.
Well, it appears that we've definitely ruined the party. Everyone's gone.
There's no cause for alarm. I'm sure this is just a minor malfunction or a drill.
Can you believe the size of this cabin? It's large enough to accommodate a family of 12. God, what a ridiculous
I was wondering if you
waste
were the cause of
space.
the ship-wide emerg... It's time you stopped playing games. And... You're working for Ikande's little anti-pirating outfit? So what? I have nothing to do with the Crimson Fleet. And even if I suddenly decided to stay loyal to the old UC, why would I possibly want to incriminate myself?
A ship-wide emergency. Please report to your cabins in an orderly fashion and remain there until you receive further
Claudia said that. That means my money's already gone. And Dombrowski's going to... I'd love to see the bastard fry. But if I give you that information and it falls into the wrong hands, Dombrowski had the authorization to wipe out records on Galbank's system. I let Claudia talk me into that. She said... At least I walk away with something. Here, with this slate and this recording to tie it all together, you'll be able to nail his ass to the wall. Just remember that you promised to leave me out of it. Well, since Claudia has been spending time disgustingly close to Dombrowski, on the other hand, I've got very, very special plans for Larry. That's if you leave him alive, of course. You better tell Dombrowski to run, because if you don't kill him, I will.
All passengers are being asked to return.
All passengers, may I have your attention, please? The captain has declared a ship-wide emergency. Please report to your cabins in an orderly fashion and remain there until you receive further instructions.
Well, well. You must be the one who's been accosting Claude. I'm uncertain what you hope to accomplish here, but it appears we should rapidly enter in... Excellent, excellent. So, first, it's clear that you've obtained insider knowledge of my arrangement to defraud Galbank. The means and the method, perhaps, but not the motive. And second, I'm going to hypothesize that my compatriots are despondent regarding their share and have assisted you with this endeavor, Since we're speaking and I'm not at the reporting end of a bullet, this leads me to conclude that you desire something personal from me. Ah, finally, a fellow intellectual. How refreshing. Allow me to proceed directly to the point. You have compromising materials about me in your possession. The only thing I have to offer in return are my Galbank credentials. I assume that's what you've been angling for all along.
All passengers, may I have your attention, please? The captain has declared a ship-wide emergency. Please report to your cabins in an orderly fashion and remain there until you receive further instructions.
Obviously, that wouldn't be my preference, but I have little choice. Though, Larry Dombrowski will be mysteriously vanishing after this cruise, and possession of the credentials becomes ludicrous at that point. Well, I'm surprised you even posed that question at all. The answer is quite obvious. The last thing I'd want to do at this point is call attention to myself. Oh, it was actually a rather easy deduction to make. It's the only thing of significant value that It appears we've reached an accord. Wait, I'm sorry. Let me simplify that for you. Oh, of course, I trust you'll understand if I ask for us to avoid any further Now, if you'll excuse me, I need to formulate how I'm going to utterly ruin two very annoying business associates.
What's happening, darling? I'm hoping. There was a good reason that was locked.
All passengers, may I have your attention, please? The captain has declared a ship-wide emergency. Please report to
Well,
your
looks like everything worked out. Just like we planned. I wish you hadn't blown away the gambling bet that Sandine owed me. But hey, you got the job done. I'm glad one of us did. I'm just hoping you'll put in a good word for me with Delgado. Otherwise, I've risked my career for nothing. You know, I'm still wondering exactly what you needed those credentials for. You feel like telling me, partner? Of course, of course. Anyway, I suppose there's nothing stopping me from rejoining the fleet now. I owe you one. Don't worry, it's not an insult. It's a very old Russian word for comrade. It's what I intend to call you from now. Nonsense. If there's one universal constant you can depend on, it's that you've... Well, I suppose this is where we part company. Hopefully the next time.
If something's on your mind, you can tell me.
Our security team would appreciate if you'd please shelter in your cabin during...
All passengers, may I have your attention, please? The captain has declared a ship-wide emergency. Please report to your cabins in an orderly fashion and remain there until you receive further instructions.
Clamps released.
Scan complete. You are cleared to land at New Atlantis. Please enjoy your visit to Jefferson.
I will never get tired of that. And you didn't even scratch the paint. Commander Ikonde runs a tight ship, so I suggest we be on our best behavior.
You met Archangel? That guy's a real cocky.
It's good to have you back. Nice work. Let me take a... Are you kidding me? Dombrowski was already making a six-figure salary, and yet he couldn't resist starting an embezzlement scheme. It makes me sick. Ah, it's gonna be an absolute pleasure to throw his butt. Find anything else? All right. Let me know if you need anything else.
The fleet call us sharks.
Is mining on the schedule today?
We're free and clear for flight. Hell of a city, isn't it? There's nowhere else like it in the galaxy.
Need some work?
But you will be scanned as you enter the city.
Seems like the Crimson Fleet is everywhere these days.
Good luck out there. I mean, one pirate's unfortunate demise logged. This is great, right?
Hello. Welcome to the... Just one moment while I verify. Oh, yes, Mr. Dombrowski. Welcome, sir. Give me a moment to log your visit, and then I'll unseal the archives. Shh, they'll hear us. Look, Ecliptic busted in here and said something about letting you walk into the archives, and then they're gonna jump you. I'm supposed to let you in, and then get the heck out of here. They said if I didn't do exactly what they said, they'd kill me. Just be careful. I don't even know how many of them are hiding in there.
Set aside anything useful and just leave the rest.
Bring it on!
I can't take much more of this. Let's see if they've got anything worth taking.
You're only as safe as... please do. Good luck. I would. If there's anything you need, please do. I hope we have some. See you around.
Just one quiet day.
Give the word and we'll get underway.
Apogee kick complete. Orbit steady.
I said I like to be close to you. Now you know it's so.
Hello. Welcome back. Goodbye.
Did you know I used to have an office near the top of mast? How far the mighty have fallen, eh?
to shoot the breeze?
Hi.
Good to see you.
You need something?
Pressure holding. Take off warp speed. Orbital insertion completed. Grav jump complete. Airlock integrity looks good.
You know, I've always wondered, if someone made a mess on this station, would anyone even notice?
You want to kick back? Avoid the last Nova. Bog's in a funk that'd kill any mood.
You don't cross the fleet with... Next time. Next time you see Bog, tell him to light on up.
Your buddy Rokov is aboard the Key. Told me everything that happened.
Yeah, he won't shut up about you. Keeps going on and on. Now I remember why we kicked his ass out the fleet. Yeah, that'd be a first.
All right, Neva, you've made your... Well, since you're vouching for Rokov, I guess we can give him another chance. All right, now that is out of the way, we can move on to the matter at hand. Speaking of which, let me see that data you copied from the Galbank archives. Ah, so the Galbank transport went down over Bannock 4. Bannock. Why does that sound familiar? Neva?
Yeah, keep your panties on. I'm looking it up. And... I got it. Bannock 4. Let's see. Damn it. Bannock 4 is an EM-class gas giant. We can't even get a ship near the thing without frying every circuit aboard.
EM class? Impossible. There isn't a ship in operation that can navigate that type of interference.
Yeah, Rook. Just like every other time we've gone on this worthless treasure hunt.
Both of you shut up and think for a second. I'm sure Creeks hit the same roadblock. All we need to do is figure out how he got around it.
This sounds like a goddamn waste of time to me.
The Rook's right. We tackle one problem at a time. Can we track it, neighbor?
That transponder is military grade. We're talking ultra-bit encryption, constantly reshuffling frequencies. We don't have shit like that laying around. But, before you get that pissy look on your face, I heard that the UC's been working on a ship signal decryption. We grab that little beauty, and we'll be able to track anything you want.
All right, here is the plan, so shut up and listen. Rook, I want you and Neva to put your heads together and get us that comm spike. I don't care if it's mounted at the top of mast. I want it. In the meantime, I'm going to find out more about this EM-class gas giant problem. And I think I know just who to ask.
Give me a little time to crunch the numbers on the comm spike with Jazz, and I'll point us in the right direction.
We do or we die. That's the way Creeks did things.
I promise. You gonna write that in your diary, little girl?
All right, that is enough. We are in arm's reach of Creeks' legacy, and I don't have time to deal with this kind of... Now, both of you, get the hell out of here.
All right. Let's get this over with.
Let me guess. You missed me and you couldn't stay away.
Smuggling beats a real job any day.
Here to upgrade that ship of yours?
All right, let's get right to it. Did you get the Earth Savior Award, or am I gonna be very disappointed? Well, look at that. Of course, it would have been more money if you hadn't blabbed about the damn thing to roll call. But that's on you. Anyway, here's your cash. All right, Fleet. We've all got work to do, so let's get to it.
Start something? 'Cause I'll finish it.
After you, Captain.
I don't know about you, but a fella can do a lot worse than Constellation.
know my great-grandpappy made it.
Don't pretend to be mad at me. I know you aren't really. I learned that back on Earth, people used to use the stars to navigate. That's so cool. But I guess it only worked because they just lived on one planet. And that sounds boring.
Remind me one of these days to tell you the tale of a certain Solomon Cone. His stargazing landed him.
Welcome back, Agent. You're clear to dock at docking port 1.
Docking cycle complete.
Sys-Def Marines are the best of the best.
So I heard there was a bit of excitement on the Siren of the Stars. Your handiwork, I assume? Yes, and I heard there were no casualties. Excellent work.
Except for the eclectic hit squad that you took down at the archives. You've taken care of that mess, by the way.
Speaking of which, I assume you copied the information from the Galbank's computers. Let me see what you got. So the legacy went down at Bannock 4. Bannock 4. Why does that sound familiar, Toft?
Bannock 4 is an EM-class gas giant, sir. There isn't a ship in the fleet that could safely get near that type of world. It sounds like you admire that lunatic. Call it whatever you like. It doesn't change the fact that Delgado is still a murderer. Your best buddy has killed every single one.
That's enough, Lieutenant. Even if Delgado has an immediate solution to the EM problem, there's still a matter of tracing the Legacy's transponder signal. They have information about the comm spike? Damn it.
I'm afraid I'm not familiar with that device, sir.
No, you shouldn't be familiar with it. It's a highly classified project. It's an advanced signal decryption and tracking device that the UC Navy's been working on for years. How the hell did the Crimson Fleet find out about that?
There must be an information leak somewhere, sir. It's the only thing that makes sense. I'll see what I can find out.
Fine. This is what we're going to do. You keep playing along and go after the comm spike. Lieutenant Toft and I will see what we can find out about Bannock 4. I don't see the point. The Crimson Fleet apparently has a pipeline of information flowing from somewhere within the UC military. Any attempt to move the comm spike would be a waste of time. We need to play this close to the vest. My superiors are stubborn. They aren't going to authorize an attack on the key based on my flights of fancy, I've been told. We need more evidence that all the Crimson Fleet's plans will result in them actually getting their hands on this fabled cache of credits. Perfect. Just stick with the plan, and we'll see who gets to Crix's legacy first.
Nice work on the Siren. You keep this up.
can move on.
We've detached. Let's get out of here. Navigational feedback checks out. We're in the right place. And we're locked in.
Think for you when you have a moment.
Are you looking to start something? Because I'll finish it.
I must admit, this is exactly what I pictured a haven for pirates to look like.
All right, Jazz. What do you got?
According to the latest, the comm spike is being developed at UC Star Station SY-920. Location undisclosed.
Fantastic. So how do we disclose it?
We could lean on your smuggling contact. Call in that favor. You know who I mean.
Our friend on Jim's. Nice one, Jazz. I'll make the arrangements. All right, Rook. Next stop, New Atlantis. Your connection is Juan Dayu. She's got most of the premium UC smuggling route. If you don't piss her off, she should be able to sneak you past SY-920's security.
Just remember to count your fingers after you shake hands with her.
Don't worry, we know how to deal with.
Definitely. We're talking cargo depot. I've never seen someone new to the game have so many contacts. I don't know how she accomplished that. We've been trying to crack some of those places. You're in the fleet. You should always expect trouble. As far as Juan goes, even though she's one of our newer contacts, you shouldn't... I sure hope so. Because she might be our only crack at finding a decent decrypt. Once Juan gets you past the guard dogs, it's gonna be on you to locate the comm spike. According to the data we have, it's in the prototype phase, meaning there should only be a single device aboard the station.
Basically, you break it, you bought it.
You'd better. Oh, and one more thing. SY-920 is a UC military installation. That means it's guarded by heavily armed troops. And we both know those idiots don't mess around. If you intend to turn the place into a shooting gallery, you might want to be sure you're hauling an arsenal, because you're gonna need it. Perfect. Okay, so I'm gonna arrange a meeting. In the meantime, I'll make sure Jazz comes up with a solution to the electromagnetic...
Okay, you'll make sure?
Privileges of rank, my darling. And you, get the hell out of here, and... I'm gonna leave that up to you, Rook. If you get into deep trouble, and you think bringing her into the fold is... At some point, Delgado's gonna be promising everyone their cut of Crix's legacy. If we want him to stick with the fleet, but until the money's within reach... The Crimson Fleet made contact with her about a year ago. We were searching for a smuggling connection in UC space. Not only did she pass, but beyond that, I don't know much about her. But hey, as long as she keeps my gal bank account humming, she can keep all the secrets she wants. Stay sharp, Rook.
Hey, Dad. Want to hear a poem I wrote? It's called a haiku. I just read about them.
A haiku? That sounds exciting. Let's hear it.
Okay. It's called Space.
Ignition complete. Thrusters
Space
free.
is cold and dark. Starships fly there like comets, carrying us home.
Not bad. Hey, write it down so I can carry a copy with me.
I'll copy down too. You know how you lose things. I still don't know how you lost that picture of Nibbles the comet-eating bunny.
Welcome to UC Space. Maintain your current course while we scan your ship's cargo. Scan complete. You are cleared to land at...
I have things for you.
I take it you're Neva's new recruit? Careful, walls have ears. SY-920 is one of my regular stops, so I already have the necessary approvals. Neva says you're after a piece of UC tech. So to get it, we're going to need to get you on board. I can do that, but I have conditions. Good. If I can be candid, for this job to work, we'll have to do this my way. We take my ship, and you're a member of my crew. But make no mistake, once you board, the risk is entirely yours. This route is highly lucrative, and sacrificing it is not an option.
There's more at stake than just your route. We're determined to get on that station, with or without your help.
I realize this is important to Delgado. I also know he would just as soon kill me to get what he's after. I'm simply setting boundaries to help protect my interests, while still serving Delgado's. In any case, when you're ready, meet me at my ship. It's the Jade Swan. And make sure you're prepared for the long haul. Once you're on board SY-920, you can't come and go as you please. I'd like to, but in my experience, the more people know about you, I thought you might. You're a pirate, after all. Anyways, I appreciate the small talk, Delgado. But let's keep our focus on the mission. We can swap bar stories and share scars when we've got enough creds to buy the bar. We'll talk more on the ship.
I have something for you when you have a moment.
I asked my boss what they're doing to stop.
Lifting off right away, or do you need a little bit of time?
Glad you're in the fleet. If you weren't, I wouldn't.
Hey.
Always looking for the next mark.
Yes?
Alright, a few things to note. When we get to the checkpoint, UC military will be hailing us. Let me do the talking. Pretend you're a piece of cargo if you have to. Of course, I don't expect it to be.
Rest assured, Delgado put us on this job for a reason. We're professionals.
Well, that might say more about the rest of his goons than it does you, but point taken. Now, like I said before, once we take off, there's no turning back until this job is done. If you need to take care of anything before we leave, do it. If you want to ask me any other questions, go for it. Alright, then get comfortable. We leave for SY-920 immediately.
All crew prepare for takeoff. Routing power to engine, tram drive. All systems go.
We'll graph jump the SY-920 from here. Don't worry about your personal ship. The fleet will make sure it's secure. You can take this time to prepare. Just try not to bother my pilot while they're flying.
Don't worry, Captain. I've spent half my life walking and chewing gum at the same time. I can handle a little banter.
Sounds like you're putting in a request for double duty.
Captain, I retract my earlier statement. For the record, I don't even like gum.
Noted. Just get us there safe.
Roger that. I was a UC pilot before getting this job.
You've entered secure UC military space. Identify yourself or you will be considered hostile.
This is Captain Huan Daiyu, cargo class ship ID UC 793A, requesting permission to dock.
Identity confirmed. Prepare your ship for scanning. You're clear to dock at Outlet Bay 2.
Looks like we're clear. We'll talk more once we're docked.
Yes?
Okay, we're in. First things first. The station is enormous, with checkpoints everywhere. To get past them, you'll need a military uniform. And to get a uniform, you'll need to get to the barracks. There should be a way through the vents. You can get to them via the maintenance store downstairs. There's an intercom there as well, where we can make contact. Once you get a uniform, it should be fairly easy to find an elevator to the command bay. But if at any point your cover's blown, I'm gone. I would hope not. But if they do, we'll cross that bridge when we get there. Either way, for now, get on that station and find that intercom. We'll talk more then.
I'm here for you, my love. Bye, love.
Nobody can stop the Crimson.
Well, well. Hmm. Maybe if you're lucky, we'll talk again later.
I was a UC pilot before getting discharged. They say dishonorably, but that's the
Oh, my day just got a
This is Captain Juan Dai.
All right, but be careful.
IDUC 7938. Requesting permission to dock.
Identity confirmed. Prepare your ship for scanning. You're cleared to dock at Docking Bay 2.
Looks like we're clear. We'll talk more once we're docked. Be patient. Save the chatter until after we're docked. Okay, we're in. First things first. The station is enormous, with checkpoints everywhere. To get past them, you'll need a military uniform. And to get a uniform, you'll need to get to the barracks. There should be a way through the vents. You can get to them via the maintenance store downstairs. There's an intercom there as well, where we can make contact. Once you get a uniform, it should be fairly easy to find an elevator to the command. But if at any point your cover's blown, I would hope not. Either way, for now, get on that station and find that
The two of us make quite the pair, eh? You aren't simply my partner for life. If it keeps us...
As long as the credits keep rolling in, life's good.
Ready to lift off when you are, Captain. Well, hello, sunshine. I'll be right here.
You with the Jade Swan? Loading and unloading only. Stay clear of the military barracks.
Any troubles you need to share? Ah, I miss talking to you already.
Cargo haul, do your job, keep your head down, and we won't have trouble.
And you found the intercom. That's a start. If I'm not mistaken, the maintenance door should be in front of you. If you can find a way to open it, it'll get you past the first... I'm not worried. I'm sure you'll figure it. Anyway, the door will let you access the vents. Go up the vents and to the barracks. Use the uniform should get you through the checkpoint and to the elevators. We'll talk again once you get to the command bay.
two of us, mate. Stay safe, darling. last click is so satisfying, isn't it?
This is Captain Huan Daiyu. Good. And no alarms or warnings on the comms. Music to my... If you found a uniform, be sure to put it on. That'll provide some cover. Don't know what you're after, but I'm guessing there'll be another checkpoint. Slow it down. You might need a clearance code.
Plenty of options to be sure. We just need to choose the one that plays to our strengths.
Right. If you know yourself, you'll know the best path forward. If the two of you plan on using a disguise, try the security office. Otherwise, there's always a way around. Going dark for now. We'll talk again once you've located your target.
Need your clearance code, Marine. rules today. Need your clearance code, Marine. All right, Ensign, let's hear it. Sorry, Ensign. Code doesn't match. Need your clearance code, Marine. All right, Ensign, let's hear it. You're clear, Ensign Akasaka. I assume the two of you are together?
We're from the same unit, yes?
Then you're both clear.
Commander Natara, test flights for the latest prototypes are ready to go.
Acknowledged, Lieutenant. Inform them they are clear to go.
Dr. Vogel has put in a request for testing. It seems there was an accident.
change the subject, but are we concerned about potential leaks?
No. Until you can provide more substantial proof, we'll simply monitor the situation at the cargo bay. For now, I recommend Dr. Vogel to contact me immediately if he identifies any suspicious people.
Captain on deck.
Daiyu here. Cargo's almost unloaded. We'll be departing shortly. Sorry, but the situation calls for it. That being said, I can stay in orbit for a short while. I'll need to send word to Delgado but it looks like you'll need to find your own way off the ship. That doesn't mean you're trapped. On a station this big, there are bound to be other vessels you can... As a member of the Crimson Fleet, I trust you can handle that. You've made it this far without engaging in combat. I trust you'll have no issues moving further. It was an honor to work with a true professional. Good luck. If you make it out alive, next time you're at the Nova, I'll buy you a drink.
So, what's this big project you're working on?
Well, I can tell you, but then I'd have to kill you.
Really? Couldn't you just trust me?
No, right out the airlock you'd go. But I tried my best not to enjoy it.
Heard the team's looking for more test pilots.
Yes, we have some games flying. Should talk to Dr. Vogel.
Clear.
Intercepting transponder data in the Alpha system. Promising. According to autocorrelation models, results in risk increased by a magnitude of 2. But we won't tell Commander Natar. What she doesn't know won't kill her. Wait, who are you? Why are you in here? Did you not see? Oh, yes. I've been studying decryption of all types for quite a long time. Probably since before you took your first crab. Signal protocol, quantum ratchet symmetry. You name it, I've lectured on it. I've probably forgotten how. The sign outside. Wait. Did they not put them ever since Commander Natara took over? Don't you mean access to the ship? Because the comm spike isn't a device, it's a module. It's attached to a prototype in one of our docking ports. We're still in the testing phase, running decryptions across a variety of signal types, but the results so far have been very promising. It can even interpolate signal data lost in the retrieval. It really is a wondrous technology. Yes, it's not quite cracking the Enigma code, but it will give us a... We'll be able to infer everything from battle. Not that we'd care about that sort of thing. And yes, there are certain kinks to be worked out, missing parts. Oh, it's ready. We're long past the inference stage. And now that we've corrected the prior mishaps, it's time for real flesh and blood pilots to... the kind unafraid to make the necessary In short, I've requested a full squadron of these brave and fearless Marines to be transferred. They'll give the prototype a final run, and provided there are minimal casualties, we can present our... Splendid. That was fast. I thought I put in the request this morning. Normally my requests aren't given this much attention. True. And Commander Natara's checkpoints are very thorough. You're right. We do need to hurry. You do have a point. Ah, yes. The wheels of bureaucracy tend to have corners. Maybe it's not the word. All right, you've convinced me. You're the new test pilot. You'll need a uniform and a terminal password to authorize a flight and get past Natara's cumbersome... The uniform you can get in the locker room area. The password you'll find the prototype ship at Docking Bay 8. And of course, best of luck. You are doing science a great service by
I've heard the engineers say Dr. Vogel is an AI. I guess that's their way of saying... he's smart. Or both. Ring.
Commander Natara runs the ship, and we respect the change.
You'll find the prototype ship at Docking Bay 8. Use the password to access the flight terminals in the control center.
Excuse me.
Yes?
Things were different under Commander Woods.
To get this ship moving.
Prototype ship, you are not cleared for takeoff. What's going on over there?
Unauthorized launch from engineering. All ships, secure the prototype. Offensive maneuvers.
I found something for you.
Well, well, well. Welcome back, Rook. Looks like you got a new toy for me. Go on in and give everyone the lowdown. We'll take care of things from here. That's a real nice ship you brought in. I can't wait to tinker with it.
Your previous ship's being brought back to the dock.
Nothing like the smell of a dead shark after you cook them with an energy.
I know it's difficult to resist, but try not to pick any fights while we're here.
Need something? The fleet protects our home.
Nice to know Neva was right about you. It's good to have a promising rookie with the fleet. I won't deny I helped. Let's hope the compensation reflects that, huh? Anyway, I believe I owe you a drink. It's the last time I'm paying, of course. Because if Delgado's right about Crix's legacy, you've earned more than your fair share already with that comm spike. Sounds like you're on board as a true believer. I have to admit, the way things are going, I'm starting to believe myself.
Discovering Crix's legacy would solve one of the settled system's great mysteries. Oh, I'm as curious and excited as anyone to see what we'll find.
Anyway, I've kept you long enough. Now that you've had your drink and my debt is paid, it's time for you to give Delgado the good news.
So there I am. UC security.
Jasmine tells me that you not only brought us the comm spike, but an entire prototype UC ship. I'm impressed, Rook. Very impressed.
Should have taken the compliment, Rook. Dale doesn't give those out often. Juan gave us the full rundown of your little smash and grab operation. She gave you some really high praise. Said you were a pro.
And from what I hear, receiving praise from Juan Dayu is quite an accomplishment. All in all, a job well done. Now, on to the business at hand. Jasmine, are you there?
Yep, I'm here, boss. What's up?
How's it going?
I already have 2 of my crew tearing the ship apart from one end to the other. Comm spike shouldn't be too tough to extract. I'm looking forward to seeing what those UC techs have been up to.
Keep me posted. All right. That leaves our electromagnetic atmosphere problem. And I think we've discovered a solution. There's a corporation in the city of Neon called Generdyne. They're responsible for the massive conduction grid that powers the city. We get our hands on their electrical absorption tech, and Jasmine swears she can tame it to handle Bannock 4.
You damn right she can. My girl can piece together a jump engine with her eyes shut. Literally, I've seen her do it. Lost good money on that bet.
All right, let's not get carried away, neighbor. Now, why don't you give us the info on our Neon contact?
You get to meet up with the lovely Estelle Vincent. She's had her deft little fingers on the pulse of Neon for some time now. Whatever info you need, I guarantee she can get.
Estelle is one of the most reliable captains we have in the fleet. If I want something done, there's none of the typical bullshit. It gets done, and afterward, we all split the cash. No, no, no. There is no getting along here. You are going to do everything she asks. Follow her instructions to the letter. She is valuable to the fleet. You piss her off and we lose her as a contact, you're going to be answering to me.
Understood. We'll do our best to remain on her good side.
Never mind her good side. You'd be better off appealing to her bank account. That is what drives her.
Estelle will be waiting at Madame Savage's place. I'd say don't keep her waiting, but chances are she won't mind. Girl loves her liquor.
And keep your eyes on the prize. Neon's one big distraction for people like us, so I want you focused. We are one step away from Crix's legacy, and we cannot afford any screw-ups.
Better get a move on before Dale sees you slacking.
Well, that was fun. Now what?
Got us.
Just here for a chat?
Sys-Def Marines are the best of the best. Yes, what?
I wouldn't want to be there at mast when the commander has to explain taking the comms.
It seems you had quite the eventful mission on you. You still have the Crimson Fleet's trust, and you were able to spare lives in the process. But you did so with an abundance of stealth and restraint. That's exactly what we're looking for in a SysDef operative.
Starting a firefight on SY-920 would have been an inappropriate course of action. We favored the quiet approach.
Excuse me, sir. I hate to interrupt, but there's still the matter of the comm spike to discuss.
Yes, of course, Lieutenant. Time is short, and we should get to the matter at hand. Please give me your report. That all depends on what you brought back from your mission. Aside from your eyewitness testimony, I assume you have the usual evidence that could...
I can take it off your hands once we complete your debriefing, but at the moment, I'm far more concerned about the comm.
With the acquisition of the comm spike, the fleet is one step closer to Crix's leg. And the more people we arrest, the greater the chance that your infiltration is discovered. We're working against the clock here, so let's start by discussing the status. Then it's just a matter of time before she reverse engineers it to fit the fleet's purposes. So what does Delgado have you doing next? Has he solved the Bannock 4 problem? The conduction grid?
That's brilliant, but is it actually possible? It's 80-year-old tech. Sorry, sir. The conduction grid is how Neon generates its power. It essentially absorbs lightning strikes and converts it to usable energy. It would take a hell of an engineer to modify the technology to handle Bannock 4's EM field. An engineer, like Jasmine Durand.
That's the case. Inform our contacts on Neon that our operative will be touching down there in the near future.
Absolutely, sir.
And before you depart, I wanted you to know that your efforts are helping us gain interest among my superiors. They're finally beginning to believe that we can take down the Crimson Fleet and make amends for the UC's embarrassment. Of course I am, but it's a calculated risk. The fact that our common enemy owes its existence to the United. It was the riot at the lock, touched off by Jasper Crix, that inspired him to create.
Thanks to your assistance, we'll be able to rectify that mistake, and MAST will authorize...
It's long overdue. All right, I suppose that's all for now. I'll be looking forward to your next report.
What can I do for you? The commander appreciates the sacrifice you've made, going undercover. We'll provide you with them. It'll help you maintain. Let me know if you need anything else.
Operations does good work.
Back on board.
I'm working hard, Captain.
Separation complete. That's all we need. Enjoy, Neon.
See that shroud covering Neon? Believe it or not, you're looking at the only city in the settled systems that powers itself from lightning. Looks like some sort of checkpoint ahead. It's probably designed to suck the credits directly. See that shroud covering Neon? Believe it or not, you're looking at the only city in the settled systems that powers itself from lightning.
Cut the act. Sniffers picked up the Aurora you're carrying the second you stepped.
All right, get up slowly and turn around. Try to run, and we open fire.
Want to challenge your instincts and hone those corporate skills? Ryujin is hiring the best and brightest of today and tomorrow's future. Submit your application now at the nearest kiosk.
Good to see ya.
Nice. The Astral Lounge got you down. You're in the right place, baby.
Look, I ain't gonna stand around here all day, right? You want the stuff or not?
The strikers are upstairs, so we better be on our best behavior.
You looking to get zoned?
Still cheaper than buying it at the Astral Lounge. Now, this is the last time I'm gonna ask. Then I'm walking.
Yeah? Well, if I had a credit for every time I heard that line, I wouldn't be stuck working in this place. So, I'm guessing you're the rook that Delgado sent. Well, let me save both of us some time. Turn around, fly back to the key, and tell the big boss that I'm in no mood to screw around. We'll make this deal when he starts taking me seriously. Come on, give me a break. You're not exactly a top dog over there at the key, now are you? Sending me a rook to handle a job this risky is a goddamn insult.
And I'm getting tired of the fleet not taking me serious. I spent the last 3 months setting up this job, burned 2 contacts and a hell of a lot of credits. The whole time, I'm also keeping Bayou off our backs. That idiot even catches a whiff of money and he latches on.
The few times I've dealt with Benjamin Bayou in the past have been rather unpleasant, to say.
That's the way it's gonna be, huh? Fine. I don't have a ton of time to stand here and screw around. You want the conduction grid tech, then you're gonna have to download it from the power core of Generdyne's facility in the underbelly. I'm talking about Generdyne's main power plant for Neon. All their cushy offices might be up in the trade tower, but the nuts and bolts of their operation are running beneath the city. Beneath your feet, genius. It's the lowest level of Neon. Generdyne and Xenofresh are down there, along with some of the finest cuisine in the city. Some fancy name the brain-trusted Generdyne calls the room where all the power from the conduction grid is stored. Cute, right? Hey, don't look at me. I didn't build the damn thing. Oh. Love the confidence. But before you pull the ripcord, I'm afraid I need to add a bit of a wrinkle. While you're inside Generdyne, I need you to plant a virus into their... It's a simple side job that'll earn you some credits. I think you can handle it. The elevator doesn't exactly go. Everything in the Crimson Fleet is accomplished through a decent helping of give and take. As in, I'm not going to give you the information to get your precious data unless you take this virus and upload it like I asked. That's because you're planning it for me, as Generdyne has all sorts of tasty, valuable snacks in their databanks. Here, take this microdrive and access the computer in Brayson Bayou's office. It'll do the rest on its own. It might be wireless, but you aren't going to be able to use it from here, genius. Generdyne's got their place locked down tight. But, as usual, the weak link comes from... I recommend you start with Ayumi Komiko, an upper-level exec at Generdyne. Get your hands on her security pass, and you'll have the run of the place. The catch is that Komiko's having a little fling with Benjamin Bayou. Anyway, you can find Komiko at Euphorica. Talk to the owner of the place, Micah. She'll point you in the right direction. As for dealing with Komiko herself, she's got an office in the trade tower if you're looking for something incriminating. The rest is up to you, Rook. When you're done, come meet me at the VIP booth in the Astral Lounge, so we can... Nepotism gets him the job at Generdyne as their chief technician, yet the guy doesn't know the first thing about electrical engineering. They obviously invented the position just to give the moron a salary. Frankly, I think he's such a screw-up. Benjamin Bayou stuck his ass in that facility under the city to keep him out of the limelight. Not much to tell, really. Thanks to their nifty little conduction grid, they're able to provide power for the entirety of Neon. Damn thing was supposed to be some kind of miracle invention, turning lightning into usable electricity. Neat trick, right? Only catch is they need a planet like Voli, where lightning strikes often enough to make it feasible. Guess how many of those exist? Ding! If you said 0, you're absolutely correct. So Generdyne has been in dire financial straits for years. It's that hideous canopy over the center of the city that keeps the rich folks dry. Some folks around here call it the span. I think it's a massive eyesore, like some sort of a modern art piece gone haywire. You can't miss it. Just poke your head outside and look up. Oh, no. They'll be just fine. The only reason they haven't folded is because they charge exorbitant fees for power. I'm sorry. Okay, now, on to round 2 of our little game. Guess who has a major stake in Generdyne and soaks up all that delicious profit? Good old Benny Bayou. That son of a bitch has a finger in every single pie in the sorry excuse. How the hell do you think Brayson Bayou got the job down there? It wasn't because of his good looks or smarts. Businesswoman, tough as hull plating. She's the COO at Jennardine, and as for her relationships, well, that's a bit more complicated. But rumor has it that she's just using Bayou. If I were you, I wouldn't bother trying to appeal to her good nature. She's a manipulative person. Pretty laid-back club over in Ebbside. Owner's name is Maiko. She's young, but sharp as a razor. The little Aurora lounge she has tucked away in the building is the real gold mine. Said she modeled it after opium dens on old Earth. Bayou takes a cut of the profits, of course. But rumor says it's way less than he usually takes. No one knows why. Don't let Komiko push you around. She isn't as tough as she seems.
I really need to stop.
Sauvages. Nice. The Astral Lounge got you down.
Catherine Luzion keeps demanding you look into her husband's murder.
We offer a full range of cosmetic and biological services. For just a few credits, our certified technicians will quickly and painlessly alter your physical makeup. It's time to see yourself.
Don't make my job any harder.
If Benjamin Bayou's ego was as combustible as helium-3, he'd be able to provide enough fuel to power every ship in settled systems. I've heard that Benjamin Bayou has a private penthouse at the top of the tower. The view from up there must be breathtaking. So thank you when you have a moment.
Yeah, what? Is this important? Let me save you some time. If you're here for a job, we're not hiring. If you're here about the conduction grid tour, we shut it down a year ago. Good. If you were, you'd be the 12th person I've turned away. Look, I'm sorry if I'm blowing up at you, but I'm afraid that things aren't going terribly well around here. Wish that was the case. Fact of the matter, the conduction grid went online almost 75 years ago. And since then, we haven't developed a single groundbreaking innovation. At this point, the money we're taking in as a power utility barely covers the waste that's going on in the research and development. My superiors seem to only be concerned. The problem is that Brayson Bayou, Administrator Bayou's brother, is I swear to you, the man doesn't know the first thing about power systems or electric. None whatsoever. Look, I'm running out of options. No one above me seems to care what's going on. I have a full report on Brayson that I want to send to Administrator Bayou. What do you think I should do? It describes my aggravation with how badly Brayson Bayou is running the Research and Development Division. I'm also including a list of all the failed experiments he's greenlit, and how much they've cost Jennardine as proof of his incompetence. I'm praying someone as financially successful as him. You know what? You're absolutely right. I can't allow Brayson to run this company. Hey, look, thanks for helping me out with it. If there's anything else you need, any questions at all, As long as it doesn't get me into serious trouble. Whoa. Okay, that's crossing the line. I can't discuss company matters. You're just annoying enough that this might work. Maybe we can work something out. I'm glad you understand the position. I don't have time for this. Okay, he was in her office a few weeks ago, and they had some kind of shouting match. It got really... I don't know what it was about, but I happen to know Miss Komiko keeps audio recordings of all her... And before you ask, yes, I'll unlock it for you. Just don't tell anyone. Sure. Thanks for taking the time to talk.
Can't talk. I've got a deadline coming up.
Cause any trouble, and I'll drag you straight to Lara.
Better think about what you're taking.
The way things are looking at Genodyne?
Is there a type of weapon combat tech make?
Throughout the settled system, so you can do your banking your own way, on your own time. Galvin, where your credits work for you.
Don't you have something better to do?
Here, Brew. Enjoy a cup. Right now.
How are things going?
Got a little boots. Kill for a cup of coffee right about now.
Sophistication and space. Perfect marriage. Here at Stroud, I live.
What can I answer for you? On behalf of Stroud, our company, we use groundbreaking technology. You can I'm glad you enjoyed it. Feel free to have a look around. Actually, I could never relate to the type of clientele that it was comfortable working and so he's been to Neon a few times, but what I can say is that, despite what's been reported, have a wonderful day. I'm happy you've come by our... If you're in the market for spacecraft, please don't forget about us.
Think for you.
Never look in the mirror and wish you could see another version of you.
Got a problem?
Something for you when you have a moment.
So you're telling me I have to take my entire load of alcohol back to New Atlantis? Mind leaving me alone. I can't believe I'm going to be out thousands of credits. This could ruin these tariffs and taxes. This is the last run to Neon I'm ever... I don't know why I bothered trying. I don't know why. This is the last run to Neon I'm ever going to make.
Just take your junk, load it back on your ship, and get the hell out of here.
Something you might be interested in.
Quit staring.
Mind leaving me alone? I have a ton of logistics to plan.
In other news, on the lifeless planet of Vectera, a mining operation run by Argos extractors was attacked by the Crimson Fleet. Argos was commissioned by
Your credits work for you.
You're wondering what that smell is.
Gabriel, enjoy a cup. Right now.
The Trackers Alliance always finds their mark.
Too bad I can't squeeze any Aurora from these fish. Can you believe Xenofresh charges?
Okay, let's settle this once and for all.
Welcome. I can offer you a drink. Or perhaps you're here seeking access to our members' lounge, where you can enjoy your Aurora experience in peace.
Chimera's nice, but Velocity, that will get you half.
No, not this again. You people should leave her alone. What do you want?
By the third Chimera, you're floating on frickin' Cloud 9. I don't know about you, but that's where I...
Yeah, sure. You debt collectors are low-life. Now get out of my club before I
Oh, really? I'd like to see you try.
The Crimson Fleet? Oh my, sorry, well, I worry about her. Ayumi owes a lot of money around town. I'm trying to help. If you want to talk to her, you can find... Of course, access to the lounge is going to cost you. And I'm not changing my mind about that. Excellent. Please let us know if anything in the lounge... Don't forget to ask Q to see our special menu.
What's up?
Yeah. What do you want? You must be zoned out of your mind, because there's no way anyone sober would say something like that. How the hell did you find that? It was Estelle Vincent, wasn't it? That bitch. Here, take this pass. It should get you through the storage room entry to the facility. I'm warning you though. Once you're inside, you're trespassing in a high security zone. That means they shoot on sight. What is this? A job interview? I'm the COO of the company, second to the top. Right under our esteemed CEO, Mr. So when you ask me what I do for Generdyne, the answer is nothing. The salary helps, of course, but... Keeps him off the Freestar Collective's radar. They might actually step in if they discover that the same person controlling the city's regulations and bylaws benefits. If you haven't figured it out by now, Benjamin has a stranglehold on the city. You can't take a piss without him charging you after flush. Try and get in his way, and then he uses Neon security to beat you senseless. Or the Sioga Syndicate to make you... If you had to work with Grayson Bayou, you'd understand. The man is still a totally incompetent fool, and he's running our company into the ground. The worst part of it is that he's Administrator Bayou's brother. So I can't fire him. I can't reassign him. I can't even yell at him. It's like having a cut on your body, and you're helplessly watching yourself bleed to death. I suppose if I don't explain, a copy of that recording you found might end up on the next SSNN report. Okay. Fair enough. A few years back, the previous CEO of Generdyne went missing. Instead, Bayou muscled his way into the company and gave me an ultimatum. Either back up his bullshit Mr. Harada identity, or I'm gone. I had no choice. But I decided if that meant seducing Bayou to tip him off balance, then... What do you think happened? Bayou started sticking his nose into Generdyne's business. In response, the CEO made a huge mistake by threatening to take his grievances to the FC. His shuttle never arrived. Oh, we're polar opposites. Micah is the only person... She doesn't want money, doesn't use me for influence, and when this stupid bullshit is over... And if you get caught in Generdyne, that's on you. Good luck.
Hello. Hey there!
How much longer I can survive.
Down here. Oh, how can these workers stand the smell of rotten fish and goodness knows what else?
Robot got vandalized. We had a good laugh about it back at the station.
Be a lot of valuable tech disappearing from Generdyne to justify all the scrutiny of their own employees. infrastructure to convert the lightning to electricity. Must be a lot of valuable tech disappearing from Genodyne to justify all... What's happening, darling? Let's see what you've got. Oh, I love our little chats. You know how to make them feel special. They need all of this infrastructure to convert the lightning to electricity. must be rated to carry an immense amount of power. Running a bypass? Be careful. circumference of these conduits. They must be rated to carry an immense amount of power. The data on there was worth all of the trouble.
I don't even need a gun.
Neon security, drop your weapons!
I can't see!
Watch out for crossfire! You hear something? Suspect is on me!
This is really bad.
Well, well. Take your time.
Hey guys, I've got... I don't know what. Going to check it out. Officer falling back!
Ah, my day just got a whole... Hurry back. anyone below hearing us rummaging through these ducts.
테크니션 씹었다. 테크니션 씹었다.
Incredible. These enormous power cells must be the primary power storage for the entire city. last very long.
Oh, it's you. I was wondering how long it would take you to get down here. If you want the encryption cipher, you're welcome to it. I just don't want anyone... when you accessed the computer in the power core, it sent a notification to me here. I knew you were coming. No. Okay. I'm not trying to trick you. You want the cipher? It's you. At this point, I'd do anything to get back at my brother. He deserves everything he's got coming to him. Oh, don't patronize me. I know I'm no prize winner myself. You know, I've spent my entire... Everything always works out for him. And all the while, he laughs at me behind my back. Thinks it's hilarious to make fun of his...
Tyrants like your brother eventually fall. It's inevitable. Perhaps you should just give it some time.
One advantage to being perceived as stupid is that no one takes you seriously. I can't tell you the number of times I've overheard that my brother is... That wouldn't do any good. For every scheme he's gotten himself into, he has a bulletproof exit strategy.
Ugh, that's true. He's a slippery man who can worm his way out of any legal situation.
You know what? I am sick to death of being pushed around. It's... The passcode for my terminal is GEN-41A18. I'm getting out of here while I still can. After you're done... Feels good to be in control for a change.
You're carrying too many odds and ends. Time to let something
Ah, there you are. What kept you? I believe we have a lot to discuss. It's obvious you're here to meet someone. Fortunately for them, they rented this VIP room under a false name. I assume that same someone provided you with that clever little virus you... Oh, I will. With or without your... You know, I should give credit where it's due. That virus is quite impressive. That's the last time I'll ever take the Crimson Fleet's capability. Probably. But do you want to know why that's not going to happen? It's because I don't negotiate with pirates. They don't understand commitments or contracts. How to get the deal done with finesse. No. For your kind, it's only brute force and violence. Shoot first, take whatever you want, and ask questions later. That's not how I do business. It may seem that way, but for every rival I've had thrown into the ocean, I've made 2 times as many Look, I'm not here to debate. I'm here to make an offer. All you have to do is tell me who's profiting from the virus you've uploaded. In return, I'll let you leave the city alive.
You make my skin crawl, Bayou.
Really? That's the story you're going with. Very well. There's a body that Neon Security is going to be discovering very soon. One with concrete evidence that links you to the murder. I'd say you have about 1 hour to leave this place before you have a price on your head.
You'd have someone killed to pin the crime on us? Oh, you're a wretched excuse for a human being, Bayou.
So, I assume this concludes our little arrangement, and you'll be leaving our fair city. Oh, when you get back to the Key, be certain to give Neva and Delgado my warmest regard.
For you, when you have a moment.
James Newell better watch his back. He's causing problems. No percentage in causing problems.
Your life. Here at Inham. So go out! Have your fun! We also sell a full range of persons.
Whoa, whoa, whoa. Bad part of town, buddy. I'm gonna do you a favor. Head back to Bayou Plaza before the disciples get here. We gotta look out for each other. Us crate rats used to think the Ebbside strikers were awful. With all the... Kinda wish they weren't just holed up in Madame Sauvage's. Sure. So, for being so helpful, what with the disciples and all. Hey, thanks.
Doing okay? No, it's been
Enjoy some unique company. And toss.
what you think you heard? Or maybe you should get your hearing checked.
Glad you're back. Sorry about the whole Benjamin Bayou thing at the Astro Lounge, but can you believe the nerve of that smug son of a bitch? So I've heard. Throwing yourself under the bus like that. Ouch. Well, I'm glad someone's happy. Since Bayou flagged the virus, I can't risk accessing the system now. All that work I did trying to crack Generdyne is gone. Now I'm in a bit of a bind. The prep work for this job put me in deep for a bunch of cash, and I have no way to pay it all. That's exactly what I had in mind. I guess. How much are you? This is perfect. It will.
We appreciate your help, Estelle.
All right, I guess we're done here. Tell Delgado if he ever needs me for anything else. And hey, you won't be hearing Rook from me anymore. As far as I'm concerned, you're one of us now. If anyone tries to tell you otherwise, you... I hear things are heating up back at the Key, so I might fire up my bird and head over to check things out. If there's even a chance that it's true, I want to be there when Shinya Voss starts splitting. Completely ruined? I was hoping it would stay on Generdyne's mainframe for the long term, but Nix really knows what he's doing, though he charged me about Just watch your ass. Benny isn't exactly going to be tickled that you've been talking to his brother.
Astro Lounge, Euphorica, blah, blah, blah.
Just isn't the same as the real thing.
Struts retract.
Sure.
Do you think he would have liked you?
Well... If you listen to your grandpa, Solomon Coe would have given me a good whooping. But I think he would. Like the man I grew into.
driver spit down. Chunk of smooth as butter. Docking integrity. Good to go, Cap. Textbook there. We're free.
Switching over to standard engines.
Vessel ID acknowledged. Port 1 cleared for docking. Welcome home to the Vigilance.
All right, let's cycle that airlock and get aboard. Look at all of this. UC SysDef certainly isn't taking the Crimson Fleet threat lightly.
Howdy.
I woke up in the middle of the night once and found Vincent Betty.
What can I do for you?
Some machine.
Well done. Let's see what you found. Benjamin Bayou, pride of the Freestar Collective. The authorities there have been trying to nail him for a long time. Bringing us proof that he's been manipulating Generdyne from the shadows is pretty tasty stuff. The FC will pay dearly. Have any more? I'll be here if you have any more questions.
jump. Nice work. Lack of love.
While we're here, perhaps we should remain silent about my background with the United Colonies.
All hell's breaking loose, Rook. Delgado needs you in the repair bay with Jazz as soon as possible. Oh, that's hilarious. You're real. Now get your ass to the...
What kind of name is Sys-Def anyway?
The fleet protects our own, but you turn against us.
I've got what you need. Whatever you... Done here? Fine by me. I don't need to hear about your latest project. Behold, my random...
are sure we will have those defense batteries up and running?
No. I'm not sure. They're in bad shape, Del. Really bad shape. I'm already using duct tape and spit to keep the station from falling apart. You want me to pull a rabbit out of my hat?
I don't want to hear excuses. I want to hear that it's going to be fixed. Period. Get it done.
All right. I'm on it.
You want to quit standing there and hand over the conduction grid data?
Nothing you need to worry about.
Stay in your own space lane and let Jazz do her damn job. Now, do you have what we...
Ah, perfect. I'll take that.
Dependable as always. Unlike some people we...
Oh, that's real.
All right, listen up because we've gotten word that UC SysDef is massing somewhere nearby for an attack on it. While we prepare for their arrival, I want you to head straight for Bannock 4 and bring Crix's legacy home. Lay it out, Jazz.
All right, first things first. I'm gonna upload this data you snagged from Generdyne into the... All you need to do is build and then install a conduction grid module onto your ship. Oh, and if you haven't already, you'll need the comm spike module installed as well. While we're at it, perhaps we should fetch your groceries for you as well?
Once your ship is ready, jump out to Bannock 4, board the Legacy, and bring us the cash. Of course there's a catch. What you...
After you board the Legacy, be on the lookout for 2 transfer modules. They're special keys that allow access to the ship's vault. Once you locate the vault's control center, hook up data core I'm gonna give you, and download everything they've got.
And before you get any bright ideas, like running off with the money, that currency is going to be heavily encrypted. Only a genius like Shinya will be able to crack that encryption. So bring it back here right away. Yeah? I should. Look. If that money ends up anywhere but the key, I will. Now get. The toughest nut to crack is if UC SysDef brings in the Vigilant. That Commander Ikande. If we hope to stand a chance against it, we need those... Come back with Crix's legacy. Or don't come back at all.
I need to get those defensive batteries online, so make this fast. There are 3 defensive batteries, basically high-powered military space turrets, triangulated around the key. They were part of the UC's original defenses for the station. Pretty effective. The good news is that the batteries have an incredibly wide field of coverage, so they can pick off ships trying to reach. The bad news is that they're 100-year-old tech. They keep breaking down and are expensive as hell. Not a problem. Conduction grid data is all set up in the system. All right. get those defensive batteries online. The comm spike traces and decrypts coded signals. As long as you have... That file you lifted from the Galbank archives contained the Legacy's All you have to do is get within the vicinity of Bannock 4. Well, you already know that the conduction grid does a pretty nifty trick. It absorbs extreme voltage, and the version for your ship can still absorb incoming electrical energy, like, say, the EM field surrounding Bannock 4. Instead, it just scatters the EM harmlessly away from the hull, insulating you. As a nice side effect, I'm betting the module will make your ship somewhat EM weapon resistant and boost its shield regen. You just watch your butt out there. System, I need to get those defensive batteries online, so make this fast. Not a problem. Conduction grid data is all set up in the system, so it should be an easy install. Sounds like fun.
I'm busy. Make it quick.
That was a pleasant change of scenery.
It's always a good day when you come around.
Any day you make it, girl, is a victory in my book.
Have any new books for me? You look well.
You keep installing new cool things in your ship. It's like Christmas every day.
How are you, Dusty?
I hope Cora doesn't get too much underfoot.
I hope you're having a good day.
Glad to see you're back in one piece.
Man, the galaxy's too big to be stuck in the same place.
Oh, that's a head of a gun modification.
Nice to see you.
Vigilance is an amazing ship. Oh, it's too bad Constellation can't afford something this impressive.
SysDef Marines are the best of the best. Pardon.
All support ships have arrived, Commander.
Good. After we're done here,
I heard
arrange
we
a
might
briefing.
see some action.
I want all of their CEOs over here as soon as possible.
Yes, sir.
There you are. Where have you been? Don't mistake what you're doing as some sort of heroic gesture. We're all risking our... I've received the reports about your little foray into Genodyne. Which means it's time to put all the cards on the table and... Thanks to your evidence, we were finally able to convince them to task us in this. Before you jump to Bannock 4, I need to make one thing abundantly clear. The credits from that Galbank transport cannot reach the fleet. You have to bring them here at all costs. Delgado gains access to those resources. We might be touching off a battle we can't possibly...
We've been monitoring the Crimson Fleet's comm chatter in the Crick system. They're gathering allies by making promises based on your success.
As much as I hate to admit it, UC SysDef won't stand a chance. The fleet will become stronger and more unified than ever.
Perhaps the UC should have thought of these potential consequences before incarcerating those people.
Perhaps. But instead of spending time debating our predecessors' mistakes, we should be working toward... I'm pretty sure you're joking. But just in case you're fishing for what I'd say, I can tell you this. That money doesn't belong to you, or the Crimson Fleet, or even UC SysDef. It was for war reparations and belongs to the people. Allowing Delgado to get Crix's legacy, or keeping it for yourself would have. I've always known that when it came down to it, you'd... Alright, I guess this is it. Do whatever... When you return here with Crix's legacy, we'll begin the attack. During the end of the Narion War, the money was... Even though we were rivals at the time, and I suppose we still are to some extent, after the money is turned over to Master, I'm certain arrangements will be made to return the money. The evidence you've been bringing to Lieutenant Toft has been instrumental in convincing. They've sent us support ships, extra troops, weapons. To put it simply, if it wasn't for you... Our directive is simple. We are tasked with the eradication of... as the chief source of pirate activity. The Crims... It's time to dig deep and get the job done.
Commander Ikande is the heart and soul of UC SysDef.
My crew position.
Undocking complete, Captain. this ship. Oh, keeping my fingers crossed. Seems good, air pressure good. Yeah, we're docked.
Warning, an emergency lockdown is in effect.
Look at the damage to these robots. We're not the first people to set foot on the Legacy since it was trapped.
Crew recording initiated.
Alright, the system should be all set up. Just shout out when you want the computer to record. Should work for everyone.
Okay, fine. Now, give me the bad news.
The bad news is that our engines and grav drive are destroyed, and we're drifting toward Bannock 4.
Wait, doesn't that put us smack into Bannock's EM field? We hit that, every circuit on this ship will overload!
Easy, Simmons. What's easy about it? Huh? She's right. We end up in that electromagnetic radiation, and we're dead.
Hey, there's no need to talk like that. It's Simmons' first time out. Can't you see she's scared?
Yeah, Bakara, pipe down. You aren't helping.
Crew recording initiated.
Hello? Hello? Engineer's message said they set up some kind of a recording system. Well, the red light is on, so I guess it's working. It's been a few days since I docked with the Legacy. For the time being, I'm stuck.
Crew recording initiated. I just wanted you to know I placed a commendation in your record, Aguilar. Really? Why would you? Ah! Take it easy, Doc. I like to keep the arm, you know?
Sorry.
Crew recording initiated.
Full house.
it, Mayfield. You must be cheating. There's
Find
no
anything
way
useful?
anyone can be that lucky. Oh, yeah. I'm so lucky. Tell you what.
Crew recording initiated. It's day 20 since supplies dried up. And here I am, staring at an empty poker table. Our last game. After Simmons passed, we kept trying to get together at least once a day for a game. To keep our minds off of things. Kellner and Leong were the next ones to, step away. They wanted to be together at the end. Then it was just Mayfield. We played for hours. Now I'm alone. I just wanted to, leave this recording for anyone that finds the legacy trapped above. Crew recording initiated. Alright, so how long has Bakara been locked in there?
I'm not sure. A week? Maybe more. All I know is that he took some food packs in his duffel into the head and locked himself inside. Everyone's been steering clear of him since he scared Simmons, so we didn't even realize he did this till today.
Bakara! Can you hear me? You need to open this door and let us in! The hell with it. I'm going to use the override.
I already tried that. He's rewired the door or something. Maybe change a code. Not sure what he's done.
Kellner, can we cut through the bulkhead or the door? I'm open to any suggestions.
To be honest, I wouldn't go cutting anything in this ship right now. The structure is extremely unstable.
Damn it. Well, we can't just leave him in there.
Begging your pardon, but we can. It's pretty clear that Bakar checked out after our initial assessment, and he's been killing morale across the ship. Let him soak in there for a while. When he gets hungry, he'll come out.
I suppose you're right. Crew recording terminated.
Please stand clear of the doors.
This must be a cred tank. Oh, I haven't seen one of these in years. I think Galbank stopped using these decades ago. might as well take what we can.
industrial site. It would be advisable to wear a hard hat.
Well, I suppose they're not going to need it anymore. sure that that's something we can use. Okay, that's it. Time to sell some more junk. If you're searching them, make it quick. Whatever you need, I'd be happy to. Talk to you again soon, darling. Nicely done. Is that... Could that be... Oh my word. Is this Jasper Criggs? Did he get this close? Only to be trapped here like the Legacy's crew? I didn't stock up on junk.
Crew recording initiated.
Well now, let's see. Another day's gone by. What's it been now? 6 weeks? Who the hell knows? Food packs from my ship are gone, so it looks like the clock's running down for me, and Issa wins. What a clever woman. I never saw it coming. I mean, I can't blame her. I was stupid enough to hand her the opportunity. Now the fleet's resting on her shoulders. I only hope she doesn't run the whole operation right into the ground.
Crew recording initiated.
Son of a bitch! Nothing. Complete waste of time. I've tried everything I can possibly think of, and I end up right where I started. Oh, here I thought I was so clever. Thought I had it all figured out. First, fix my ship and get the prototype shielding back online. Second, shunt the power from the cred tank array back to the system to drain the credits. And then third, haul ass back to my ship before the EM field rips apart the Legacy. 3 easy steps, right? Only problem is, I'm stuck at step 1. Every system on my ship is dead, and there's nothing aboard this ship to use for repairs. I can't believe I came all this way, just to end up stuck here like the poor bastards who ran this ship. Actually, wait a second. Issa will figure it out. I told her where I was going for a reason. She's smart. She'll know something's up when I miss the rendezvous. After all, we're supposed to split the loot. All I have to do is sit tight and wait until she figures out that something's gone wrong. Then she'll come here looking for me. In the meantime, I should start rationing my food. I could be waiting for a while.
Crew recording terminated.
confirmed. Please stand by. Currency transfer complete. Warning, electromagnetic surge detected. System failure imminent.
There goes the main power. We need to get the hell out of here.
Multiple hull breaches detected. Structural integrity failing. Immediate evacuation recommended.
for free.
Switching over to standard engines.
We must
No, that grabs Damn it! They're hitting us hard, sir!
take out those ships.
We're here.
There's no going back now. Report to the operations center immediately.
Nice clean dock, Captain.
Screw up, sir. I had the bogey in my sights.
I'd hate to be the one who let that scout get away. After all the sneaking around, we're finally bringing the fight to them. Everyone's saying this. Let's put an end to this piracy.
Good. Is that it? Is that Chris? Ensign, take this and enter it into the data core.
I'm on it, sir.
You see, Lieutenant? I told you he wouldn't let us down.
I have to admit, I'm impressed. Encrypted or not, it's quite a lot of money to be carrying around. The temptation must have been It just so happens we did. And with all that money you're carrying, you could have set yourself up for life. But instead, you chose to do the right thing. Well,
Now, on to other more pressing matters.
we received confirmation that the fleet ships were scouts sent to probe our defenses. Unfortunately, one of them jumped away before you arrived.
Which means that Delgado will have the Crimson Fleet prepping defenses of it.
If Delgado's aware of our attack fleet, then we're at a tactical disadvantage. We have little time to waste.
That's the plan. Lieutenant, if you wouldn't mind explaining our strategy.
Yes, sir. The Vigilance is equipped with the latest in hyper-resistant shielding, making it the only ship that can safely approach the key. The catch is that the key has access to 3 orbital defensive batteries that can fire electromagnetic energy. One hit, and we lose those fancy shields. Our mission is to take out those batteries. In fact, I'll be personally leading the assault on Battery Alpha. I need you to be my support.
Sadly, we didn't get as much support for this mission as I would have liked. There just wasn't enough evidence gathered.
We weren't able to convince MAS to lend us additional squadrons. They feel like they've committed too many resources already. That means we'll have to take out all 3 batteries ourselves.
It's unfortunate, yes. But we wouldn't be here.
We've also given you a call sign, Renegade, to help coordinate our movements during the attack.
Once those batteries are destroyed, you board the key and bring Delgado to justice. You won't come quietly. You do what you have to do. That's admirable. But I don't think anyone in the Crimson Fleet, especially Delgado, is going to see things that way. I know this isn't easy for you. You've spent countless hours bonding with these pirates. But remember who you're dealing with. Pirates, criminals, and thieves. They won't think twice about... Well, all my hopes and my best wishes go with you. Good luck.
The fleet scouts popped up right when you jumped in. Can't believe you let them get away.
Where are we headed next?
Hey, what's going on?
I must confess, the whole drive makes me feel alive. Right there.
Nice to see you.
A brief...
history of time. If you find any addition,
Any
at all,
troubles you need
I
to
will
share?
be your friend like
Want to see what I...
forever.
Don't stay away too long.
as we speak. I wouldn't expect backup anytime soon. Gives me plenty of time to blow your ships out of the void. All right, fleet! Triple share to whoever takes the traitor down!
All ships, defensive formations.
Try me, traitor!
procedure is complete.
This station is well outside my wheelhouse. You'd best do all the talking. Don't leave any of that behind.
us about Jasper Cricks's version of the Crimson Scar?
All I can tell you is that under my guidance, the Crimson Scar became more influential than every other syndicate combined. Here I was, 22 years old, and I had power, people that followed my orders, and an endless stream of credits. Okay, I have to tell you, I was having the time of my life.
So you'd consider extortion, robbery, burglary, kidnapping, assault, and murder to be positive life influences?
No. I'd consider them as just means to an end. Those so-called crimes were merely stepping stones until I had enough wealth to buy the Crimson Scar a few spacecraft.
Yes, let's talk about that. It appears you weren't satisfied with terrorizing New Atlantis alone.
Oh, I've never stopped reaching, Gale. The amount of money we were making in New Atlantis was decent, but the really big scores were in space and the cargo ships. We're talking millions of credits, maybe more. Who the hell could count it all?
Most people assume this is when the UC decided to actively set up a task force to pursue the Crimson Scar.
That's correct. Those idiots in charge of the United Colonies were clearly embarrassed that they had allowed the Crimson Scar to make the jump into space. They sent ships after us. Lots of ships. I almost think they enjoy starting the wars.
Done that before.
Perhaps this was the first time you had finally reached too far.
You could say that. I count my time running the Crimson Scar as a learning experience. I wouldn't say I reached too far.
All right, everyone! Last call! Take them down!
One thing's for certain, though. I was finally rested behind the block. I to think about.
Bothering to carry all that junk.
You did this to me. Decrypt and re-encode thousands of credits in seconds, but something as simple as this. And now because of you, my bomb's been activated. Which means I'm as good as dead. Now that Sistef is here, the Crimson Fleet can't afford to have everything I know fall into the wrong hands. The moment the Vigilance arrived, Delgado pushed the button, which is as good as putting a gun to my head and pulling the trigger. Simple. If I step 1 foot outside of this room, I'll explode, and that'll be that. So either I wait here until I starve to death, or I walk away and end it all. Forgive me if I don't take you at your word, since you've been lying to me from the very beginning. I've paid you well, treated you with respect, and kept trouble off your back more than a few times. Look me in the eye and tell me why you've allowed me. Do I really need to explain this to you? There's quite a significant difference between dishonesty and dishonor. Well, now that you're here, I don't expect that you'll stay and watch my rather. So why don't you just get out of my... After everything I just said, I must be a complete fool. Because even though it makes no sense, the only way to deactivate the bomb is through Delgado's computer and operations. You'll probably need his ID to get in. I don't know why you're helping me, but I sincerely hope...
back to finish the job person. I don't know who the hell you are anymore. I thought I did, but clearly, I was wrong. What the hell happened to you? You had Crix's legacy. Yeah? And why the hell does... You know, when we were on Suarov, I saw the potential. And now you suddenly expect me to believe I have been fooled the entire time? That for once in your life... You don't even have the nerve. It is obvious that no matter what I say, you have no intention of honoring our pact. I have already locked down the key and set its reactors to overload. Let's see how far that loyalty does... And spend the rest of my life in the brig without a credit... My story ends either way, but this way, I get the cloak. They might. And if they do, I would just be tying up their loose ends. If so, letting you live by default. Fair point, Rook. And even on a ship like the Vigilance, there's always a chance I could... Now that's more like it, Rook. You're a killer. And if you want something, fine. You win. Standing down the reactors. With the legacy gone, we're dead in the water anyway. But before you have Ikande lock me up, I'm gonna leave you, whether you know it or not. You're damn good at being a... One of these days, that's all gonna hit you. And I'll be... I'm in!
lock picked that easily since I traveled with Vladimir's soul. Be interested in.
We're on our own again.
We have a clean book, right on the money.
Boarding a vessel like this certainly brings back memories.
You earned your wings today.
Thank you, sir. I was just trying to do my part.
A lot of heroes on this thing.
Great job.
Do you have anything to report? I believe congratulations are in order. With this decisive blow, the end of the Crimson Fleet is all but assured. But as much as I'd like to begin this celebration, technically we're still in the process of wrapping up the op. On that note, Lieutenant, what do you have for me?
Reports are coming in right now, Commander. Delgado and Shinya Voss have been taken into custody. Also, we've transferred personnel to the Key to secure the location until the United Colonies decides what they want to do with the station.
And what about Neva Mora?
According to our reports, Neva led the strike force that attacked the Vigilance. Unfortunately, that was the last we saw of her. It looks like she managed to escape. We don't know her current whereabouts, but I have our operations team looking into it.
That's fine. Overall, excellent news, Lieutenant. I have to admit, for the first time in 7 years, I don't know what to say. How about you? I know that was difficult. You hanging in there? I can understand that. The dual life you are leading must have been incredibly stressful.
Honestly, I have no idea how you kept it all together.
Well, let me let you in on a bit of a surprise. Something I've been working on for a while. I've twisted arms and cashed in some favors at Mast. I wanted to make sure you got a share of the money you recovered from the legacy. Call it a reward, a token of appreciation, whatever the hell you want. But you've absolutely earned.
While it was satisfying enough to watch the Crimson Fleet meet its end, having an account brimming with credits is a pleasant bonus.
Don't thank me yet. If it had been completely up to me, you'd get a lot more than they're giving you.
Now that you're rich and famous, maybe you'll still remember us little people, huh?
Decorum, Lieutenant? Damn, I'm going to be really sorry to see you go. You've really become an important part of our team. It won't be the same around here without you.
Although, if you feel like staying aboard, I'm sure I could give you access to the SysDef mission board. That is, if you can stand spending another minute with us on the Vigilant.
Excellent. I'm happy we haven't somehow frightened you away. Anyway, enough talk. You've earned a break, and I'm sure you wish to celebrate. Here's your promised reward. And wherever you might find yourself, my best wishes travel with you.
The mission boards have been pretty active as of late. It's a good reminder the fleet are still out there. It's good to have you back. What can I do for you? You're not gonna let this go, are you? I suppose that's fair. Would it shock you to learn that I spent some time in prison? Oh, does it now? Was I giving off some kind of... I grew up in the well in New Atlantis. Parents made barely enough money to... After I dropped out of school, they begged for me to look for work. A year after that, That's just it, though. I was having the time of my life. Earning way more than I needed to simply... Back then, if you would have told me one day I'd be wearing this uniform... Thanks.